in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense.
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Derek White's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Simons. Nimhart against White. Here's Halliburton. Boston pulls it in. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
1 minute left in the second period. Here's Siakam. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Halliburton for three, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Another one goes. Incredible.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Boston, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
And let's move on to the Eastern Conference standings. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. On the wings, Neesmith and Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class. But quietly, some scouts voiced some early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Pass to Huff. Now Siakam. Over MP. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And here's MP from outside. The Pacers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. Puts up a three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Siakam for three. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 49 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Boston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall. And again!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the third most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He buries it from three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Big-time point-blank denial there by MP. Great reaction.
White for three, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. For Indiana, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Halliburton, a screen on White. Pass to Siakam. They need this. And it's Siakam again missing.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here's MP from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. There's the triple. And it's Siakam again missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
A nice shot by MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Siakam. And it's Siakam again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Oh, connects again.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. But if it goes, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Huff's checked in for Toppin. Matherin comes in for Walker. Neesmith, he's checked in for Nembhard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Anthony Simons out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP, and it's Minot in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5.
The moment that pass was on its way towards Siakam, he knew he was going to shoot it. I love that confidence.
Halliburton against MP. And he banks in the layup.
Does not get any easier than that for MP, capitalizing in tight.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Neesmith. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Boston making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
From deep, MP. And the Celtics, another 3.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they increased their win total to 29.
Well, these teams meet 3 more times, so it has to feel great to take the first contest. It gives you a mental edge going forward against the Pacers.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of it.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Walsh. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam for 3. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Lets it fly. MP shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And again for 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets. Another one falls. Amazing.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it. Because the flowers are never as loud.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
MP right here. I know it. I know you hear me.
Frank.
Here I am. There.
Let me help you understand something, Frank.
Okay.
Voters value winning. Voters value entertainment. Voters value consistency. Voters value the exceptional. I've given them all of that and more. There's nothing I can say that would add to what I've already done.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that for the rest, an MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500.
질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애가 타. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해. 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 영화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶은 능선 내서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it, babe. They can look not touch. On you, and me, homebody. I don't like party, but we can party like we are Cardi. First day, palm me, on you, and me, let's do. She don't need money, she already. If you bring your girls, and I bring my army. She bad, him I like this. Now she wanna face card valid and she got nice lips. And I definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. You like it? Righteous with your psychic among no possess you with one.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the sky from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion you provide. For me as a guide, y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. But a few rhymes, remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's
there goes that man.
And the players getting themselves into game. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. And it's MP in at center. Pass to Hunter. Sacramento moving it around. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Boston grabs the miss. The question on everybody's mind is, will they surpass the 71-72 Lakers? 33 wins in a row. We will see tonight.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Now Levine, following the three-point attempt by MP. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Now DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Simon.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. Several teams changing it up here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. We'll take a look at the polls. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Seeing where the Celtics are, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
Now, here's Hunter. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game, and he makes that one.
Well, with each year in the NBA, Hunter gains more and more confidence as a scorer, including when he positions himself inside.
And that one's good. MP.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Shots good by Sabonis.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Utah was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Sinks the triple.
Nice looking three ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Monk outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
1 second left, and again it's Boston converting.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they...
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Celtics leading by 12. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's MP. And it's Minot in at the 4. And here's... MP for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got 32 points in the game. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Levine kicks to Westbrook. The kick out to Sabonis. 4 on the clock, but no one around him. Drills it from outside. Monk's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's on a good pace here for 3-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like there's more to come.
Inside, the kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Clifford. And it's off from 3-point range. For the Kings, they come in off the loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Monk outside. Levine inside the 3-point line. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's 36 points for MP.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Monk outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Pritchard. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis has been the hub of this offense and has been very effective scoring the ball.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. And here's MP for three. Again, what an avalanche!
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Levine, that's good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Drops in the tray.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Sabonis' screen on Tatum. Here's Levine. And the rejection by MP. And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply closet. Check. The extra batteries are at security if we need them. And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. DeAndre Hunter out there with Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 7.
Well, DeRozan's a threat from anywhere on the floor. Attacking the basket or knocking down the...
Another bucket! Wow!
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give you chills.
Well, when you face Sabonis, boxing him out must be at the top of the scouting report. DeMontis is the best offensive rebounder in the game.
And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Hunter kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Kings trail by 21. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And a deep 3 from MP. Rebound by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Levine gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
MP left side. Tatum finds MP. Now Simon. Back to MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 57 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Monks checked in for Russell Westbrook. The Celtics also changing it up. Sam Hauser comes in for Derek White. And it's Pritchard in for Anfernee Simons. Monk, the pass to Hunter. Here's DeRozan. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Tatum dishes to MP. And good! He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Sabonis, that's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Boston leading by 21. MP outside. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on MP.
Well, Sabonis is a very crafty player. He knows how to get defenders off balance.
Both teams will make substitutions. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Fires the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Clifford. To the inside, Levine nails the baby hook. Levine's got 8.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
A nice shot by MP.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Clifford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics having no problems at all. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean,
making a switch here. Sacramento's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Sam Hauser. MP out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Tillman in at the power forward position.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not a...
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Launches a 3, connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
MP, no good. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
He got it again. Sensational. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's DeRozan. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a tough bucket in DeRozan's mind. He'll take on anybody.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for him. And got it! Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And the rejection by MP. About 3 seconds between shot and game. And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. Here's DeRozan. The shot from the low post is good.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly.
And another one.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. And so it's busted easily.
I don't think it's an exaggeration.
Woo!
Oh. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks.
All right, MP, how important are these head-to-head matchups against other MVP?
MP out. How was that? I don't know. It sounds serious.
The doctors say it's very mild as far.
You good, MP?
You want tickets to future Clippers games? Make sure to use our official team app. The best way to secure your NBA seats. Clippers fans, our next giveaway is an LA Clippers hood. Make sure to get your early with friends and family so that you can all receive your LA Clippers hood. Folks, don't forget the upcoming one-on-one promotion. All fans will receive their very own Clippers logo one-on-one. Clippers fans, we still have new tickets available for your Clippers home games this coming season. See the ticket booth for more information.
When the away team misses 2 consecutive free throws.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Graham?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reporters.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple of years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Harden can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kicks it out to MP. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Graham.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The rebound by MP. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Nice ball movement by Boston. For 3. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye toward free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here, not everyone is happy with the approach. They're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Harden's shot is good.
Well, this is just great competitive spirit by James Harden. You make a three, he's coming right back.
From deep, MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 12 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, there's the alley. And Collins with the slam.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Walsh comes in for Jaylen Brown. Shireman's checked in for White. And Simon has subbed in for Pritchard.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Done. The pass to Batum. Takes a three. And Bogdanovich is good for three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Batum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Deep in his bag. Batum. I didn't see that one coming.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 4. From downtown. No good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shireman. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Unable to get that one. And here's Simons outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And if you're just... checked in for the Clippers. And the Celtics making a change here. So it's Boston now. And it's good. 2 points. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boys, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's MP. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Gonzalez in at the 2 guard. Well, James Harden might not be winning MVPs or leading the league in scoring like he used to, Doris, but he can still help you win games.
Oh, B.A., he demonstrated that he can command an offense as the lead guard. He can either score it at a high level or he can make sure he's a facilitator for his team. There is no doubt he contributes to winning in a big way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. Gonzalez pulls it in.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
The 3 ball. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. That's 7 points for James Harden.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
MP shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard passes to Harden. Now Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bradley Beal comes in for Dunn.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Lopez passes to Beal. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From deep, MP. That one is off. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Pleased to have you tune in.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Celtics.
High fidelity.
Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Zubats with a screen on Brown. Down low. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got his second basket on the night.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Harden with a screen on White. Beal into the lane. Harden from outside. Boston with a rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust Trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 39.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Zubac with a screen on Brown. Right side Harden. The three. Kept alive. Here's Zubac. And the layup falls. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Leonard outside. Collins outside. Zubac with a screen on Tatum. Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 9.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
And here's MP from outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. From deep, MP. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 16. From 7, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
First one falls for him.
Substitution on the court.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Sam Hauser. MP is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Collins. Let's go with a 3. Harden can't hit. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Good. He hits again.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the 2nd most 50-point games in a single season. What a year.
And he's done it 30 times. I mean, it's unreal. That was the mark that prime Wilt Chamberlain established all the way back in 1963.
The Clippers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Harden surveying the D from the arc. Boston with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Well, the Clippers shooting at about 44% so far. Three-pointer, Beal fires in the triple.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Money. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Beal outside. Back to Harden. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And it's good! He hits another one! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Simons finds MP. Fires for three. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant...
MP, congrats on the win.
I did what I set out to do. Got the win, played well.
You definitely... Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that about...
Hey, Ma, how's it going?
He's great. He's in really good spirits.
My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
Like some nutrition in there. No, last time I used it for kale, I saw a little bit of it. Now, every day, I promise I won't put any kale. So, mostly, I drop
Hey, Dad.
Hey. You better be. Because I don't want my last memory of you getting worked. What, too far, too soon, what?
No, that was actually funny.
Oh.
Which is rare for you.
Oh, no, come on, man, quit playing. I'm always funny.
Well, I got you courtside seats tonight.
Oh.
Hey, just make sure you don't spill no drinks. I don't need them roasting you on the Jumbotron.
Oh, no, wait, where you think you got those hands from? I got a steel grip, man. Come on.
I know you got that old man strength.
No. I was stronger than you when I was your age.
Huh?
Right? Yeah.
Are you okay? Did they not test your brain while you were in the hospital?
Hey, don't worry about my brain, okay? you got a game to win. And the MVP trophy to take home.
About game time, pain time.
NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to
deliver the hammer. What a finish.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's MP in at the center position. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, there's a lot on the line in terms of the MVP race with Cade Cunningham and MP both in this game. I took a moment with MP to ask him what he thought about Cade's game and the season that he's had. MP told me, quote, Cade is incredible. To see a guy who had to work so hard early and now he's at the top of the league, it's great to have someone like him in the MVP conversation. A lot of praise coming from MP, guys.
Yeah, and plenty of respect there. Thanks. Cunningham's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham's shot is off. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's MP for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
The 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Duren.
And if Duren decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get in his way?
Tatum dishes to MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Robinson. White covering. Back to Robinson. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jalen Duren is certainly a force gem in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Here's Cunningham. And the rejection by MP. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And MP throws it down.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Cunningham looking it over. Clock at 6. Pass to Duren. Here's Holland. Detroit, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 13. Gonzalez passes to MP. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. George finds MP. Boston needs to get off a shot. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Duren the pass to Thompson. Over George. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Duren. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. They set the pick. And it's Hauser in the corner. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Duren the pass to Robinson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Robinson's got 6 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He scored 45 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. He's got 8.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Stewart against MP. There's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Walsh has got his first bucket in this one. Pistons trail by 6. All right, I'm just getting this my headset. I'm told we have Shams Charania, our 2K insider, on the line. He's now with us, and some important NBA news. Hey, Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Celtics has announced their latest move. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that, an enormous degree of versatility. With the ability to exploit advantages at 3 positions on the floor, this team just became a lot more dangerous. And George is an enforcer who also has increased his three-point shooting in the latter half of his career. He's going to be a good option when this team needs a bucket, and he can really help you win.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Cunningham kicks to Holland. Outside Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. 3-pointer. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. They kick out to Brown. George with the screen on Stewart. Brown outside. Here's MP. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. They'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game,
this move improves their shooting. George is consistent and brings a scorer's mindset.
It's going to be fascinating to watch them integrate him into their offense. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Detroit Pistons.
They're not playing with urgency.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Well, as I'm sure you've heard, MP's father is on the mend from a recent heart attack. The recovery is going well enough that his doctor cleared him to fly, and he's in the stands today. MP told me, quote, "Seeing him out there, that means the world to me. Something I will never take for granted again." As wholesome an answer as you'll get, guys.
Well, we know his dad means the world to him. Nothing keeps you whole like family does. Hey, thanks for the report. Cunningham passes to Thompson. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Holland, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP passes to Brown. It's blocked.
Yeah, going straight up with those long arms. Duren flat out, a brick wall around the rim.
Pass to Holland, takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons. All right, legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
To the middle. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Outside Robinson. Pistons passing it around. Holland. It's hauled in by Brown.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Tatum setting the pick for MP. To the inside. Tatum kicks to MP. Inside. On the wing, MP. They get it back. That one goes in. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Good work there as it goes.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Brown with the screen on Duren. To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Inside. Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted.
MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pistons trail by 16. Thompson outside. To Cunningham. No good from outside.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Tatum. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Robinson. Launches it. Out to Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. And the rejection by MP. From outside the arc. Down low, Tatum. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 13 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And so it's the Boston Celtics controlling the game and finishing. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard.
Look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Javonte Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. Robinson is subbed in for Marcus Sasser. Tatum with a screen on Duran. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active on the floor for Boston. The wing pair. It's White and Brown. MP out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And not shooting it as well as they had hoped in this half. And unless they start finding better shots, cutting into that lead is going to be very difficult.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. He's looking for Duran and finds it. Slams down the alley-oop.
Yeah, catch and flush in one motion. Duran presents a big target out there.
Here's Pritchard. MP hits it from three-point range. MP's got 31.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Robinson, that's good.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
MP deciding where to go with it. Tatum setting the pick for MP. To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And a new group in for the Celtics. Minod's checked in. Sam Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. Paul George is checked in for White. And it's Gonzalez in for Pritchard. Pistons trail by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And this will make it 1 victories for them on the year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
And the Celtics making a change here. Shireman's checked in. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Connects again from distance. Buried. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham outside. Robinson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Holland, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 27, George Wall.
And it's Detroit's ball. Cunningham outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. Your team asked a lot of you tonight, MP, and you came through across the board to secure a triple-double in the win. How does it feel?
Yeah, it's whatever it takes, Jennifer Quintana. Need me to fill in the stat sheet? I'm good. Need a player coach? I got you. Well, I mean, that's with all due respect to coach, of course. Hey, I can make dinner, too. I've been learning how to smoke some brisket. Ooh, I get the spices in there and just like I get the juices going.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. And that's good.
All right, we're here with MP and tonight's VR.
there goes that nigga.
Stay focused on your workout.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in a bit where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. Star out there with Zachary. Ricochet, then there's Demon, then there's Edge. And it's Edie in its center.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
At the wing position, Ricochet has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting, and add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Clock at 4. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edie.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that one's good. MP.
And, you know, he's kind of come out of the blue this season. Nobody expected to see him playing at such a high level.
Almost as though his game developed overnight. I mean, he might have been flying under the radar coming into the season, but that's no longer the case.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
What's going on, gang? What you say? Shit, man, I'm just running my career right now. Trying to finish working on this damn footer I just built. Oh yeah, you ain't play against him?
Incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you know how them famous niggas is, man.
And that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor.
What level he is?
A lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And that one's good.
Okay.
And there's no
Okay, you grinding him, huh?
going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Now, Ricochet following the three-point attempt by MP. And it's Ricochet missing. Pass to Castle. USA moving the ball around. Here's the three, and it's MP with the three. MP's got 15.
Hey, everybody's got a three-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Here's Edie. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Edie's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. And here's MP for 3. That's his 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any
What
of those.
level y'all is? I'm gonna bring my big guy. He like a level 72. I don't want to play with my card.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely
We can run. Give me a finish up this game right here.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not.
Oh no, you can go ahead and invite him. That get in. You straight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ricochet. And yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking
Good
up
jump
threes
shot
the
you
way
got.
he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's MP making things happen for USA. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from... And...
Yeah, we got the same one.
On the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the
TikTok and
theme
YouTube
in this
teach you
game.
that shot.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Demon's out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Edie. And then there's Zachary Ricochet. And it's Wolf in at the 4. That's the Ricochet from downtown. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by MP. There's 154 left to play.
Oh, man.
We see some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Edie. Over MP, and that's off the glass and in. Edie's got 4 this quarter.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
MP drills the 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Bounce pass from Ricochet. Pass to Edie. Here's Demon from past the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. Now Castle. He has yet to score. Edie with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Castle covering. Pass to Ricochet. To the wing on the left. Wolf, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Money, and MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance.
Use that what, bro?
Offensive end.
Ricochet with it. He's got 8. Fires it up. The shot comes out.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And it's USA with a
You go to my court and change it to the rig. How you shooting? Change it to the rig, and that's going to determine how you shooting the rig.
Their lead is safe. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Nah, you need to have it on the rig, because you're going to go to the rig and shoot. Yeah, if you ever played ProAm, Proving Grounds, all that shit got a delay in it. They got different delays.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play. And they are putting on a show.
They've got MP. Castle is out there with Fears. Then it's Flag. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Saar. It's hauled in by USA.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Demon. Here's Edgecombe. Castle covering. Here's Heaney. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. USA leading by 18. And the dunk by MP.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Rizachet in the corner. Saar sets the screen for Rizachet. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. Demon, that's good. Demon's got his second bucket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Good ball movement here by Team World. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the best.
Give me up, still in this game. We can play it, though.
Too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed. So can't fault him for going for the block.
Yeah, I'm going to run my big, get on your guard.
Of the second half, they've come out here with authority.
Rebounded by Castle. USA leading by 18. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Rizachet. He's got 8. Sinks the three-pointer.
What's up, Rob?
A true highlight of Rizachet's game.
Yeah, I was talking shit to her. Robin, what's up? Huh? You still?
Shit about my chicken.
My bad. Listen. I thought you was pretty girl Renee.
You know I ain't crazy when you sent that text message.
I know. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I said.
Relax.
Damn. I said.
I'm trying to stop this drama, man.
Me
I'm
too.
just trying to game.
Me too. I said Robin gonna go crazy on my ass. She found out this.
Yes, I be a ranger. Okay, I be smoking weed, drinking, and shit. I don't got time for that shit. I will fire back at your ass. Crazy ass.
She'll get the same. She'll get the
game. You can't really touch nobody unless they spend that shit. Because I'll send my shit in a heartbeat. I start some shit. I'm sending my address. Come on, we can shoot at each other. I'm not fucking
Send me,
playing.
hey, send me the, hey, hold on. Send me the address.
No,
I don't
no,
want,
hell no.
I don't want to
Hell
beef
no.
with you. You
Not
can,
that type of shit. Nah. You and me on bad terms right now.
well,
No. And I don't roll like that. My ass be by. I be tricking these niggas. Get that money. I like girls. Pretty girls. Nobody should be ugly.
MP's
I
checked
like
in for
girls.
Khalil Ware. And Castle is subbed in for Mitchell.
They give
And
me
T-Will making
motherfucking
a
money.
change here.
If you ain't talking about money, get out my face.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth.
That ass. I be getting this. I'm 27. I'm a grown ass woman.
when you getting 2K?
No, I'm back on little girl shit.
When you getting
No
2K?
fucking free, bitch. No
Rebound taken
fucking
away Ricochet.
free.
All right, there was Aditi.
Ain't shit
Then
free
there's
around
Simmons.
here. The fuck?
And it's Edgecombe in at
I'm
the
saying
point guard
when
position.
you getting 2K though?
Defensively, both teams
Huh?
have picked it
I'm
up
When
not
you,
getting on there yet. I
today's
got it
game.
already.
A little more
I got
competitive
the.
out
I
there,
don't know
and the
how to
intensity
play.
being shown out there now.
NBA keep
All
telling
right,
me that
well, look
shit
here.
hard
The
or
official
whatever.
game has been
stop
called.
listening
They
to
thought I
everybody.
couldn't shoot till
Stop,
I got on that bitch and was shooting their ass last night.
stop listening to everybody and let me teach you how to play.
I don't. It just irritates. I don't listen to shit. I will cuss this motherfucker out. I checked that shit. I told him, like, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I already paid for this shit. You got me fucked up. Think I'm finna quit. I'm a girl, but I ain't that girl. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I ain't scared. I'm not fucking out in some shit I started. I didn't already bought that shit.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
Beyond the arc. The three
Mm-hmm.
goes down.
Know what that means.
At all there. MP rose up with confidence.
I got me a best friend.
Here's
What y'all 2K? Y'all, what y'all playing? Y'all got enough
2K,
players?
2K, pull up on me.
just
No,
5 to
I
shoot.
can't get on there right now. My shit's still in the
Does
press.
not hit.
It's still in the what?
18. MP.
I'm
Hits the
cooking chicken right
three-point
now.
shot.
I'm on Call of Duty though.
MP's got 57
We were
points.
playing against each other
You
last
have to
night. Were
be
you on
impressed
there?
with the offensive
No, I don't play
production.
Call of
They've
Duty.
got it
I need to get it
Oh
though.
wow, we was lit as fuck
And,
last
the lead
night.
just keeps
We was
growing. I
lit.
mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to
We
keep
was
Yeah.
pulling
lit.
away.
Where my
And he's
chicken be
able to get it
good?
back.
My shit be tasting like
Edie gets the
Popeyes. Why
bucket.
you talking
Boy, his
trash?
activity on the glass so
I know. Cook
valuable
me
for
some.
this team.
When my tricks
USA
do
leading by
come over,
19
they love
points.
my food. I be cooking them plates. Keep the
And here's
bitches
MP
around.
for three. And it's Ricochet with the
Yeah,
rebound.
I'm gonna hit your stomach all right.
Pass to Demon.
That gotta
Here's
cook
Heat.
for these
A
niggas.
quick
For
pass
real.
leads
Niggas
him
ain't eat
right
for
to the
real.
line.
This is what you
I'm taking
like
all their
about him
money.
as
They
a
ain't eating.
facilitator. He
Fuck
hits his
that.
man where he can
Get
do
that
something
bread.
with the rocks.
Get
MP.
that head
Good
and
on the
leave.
triple.
Period.
MP's
I don't
got
even like
60.
niggas for real.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game,
I,
especially at 6'6".
I just want a nigga to know. Better know.
Edie
Better
against
know.
MP. Pass to Ricochet.
Yep. I like ass and titties. That's it. But not everybody. If you
To the
ugly,
right wing.
please do not talk to
Now
me.
Edgecombe. And the
I
rejection by
judge.
MP.
Yeah.
We've got 28 seconds left in the
Might
fourth
gotta get
quarter.
that bag
Good
real
on the
quick.
three-point shot.
And it's just competing.
I'm gonna have to
Giving
get that
your
bag.
best when it matters
Now if
most.
it's Chris
And,
Brown, I'm not
once
doing
they
it.
got
I really don't
victory
like
in their
him.
view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to
Not Chris
finish it off.
Brown.
15
Hell
seconds left in
no,
the
that's
fourth.
not my type.
And here's MP for three. Another three
I
for
all the
USA.
girl. I don't like
Rare to see a
guys
young
where
fella
all the
let it
bitches
fly
on their
like
ass
that from
and
range,
they
but
let them.
MP
I don't
got
like that.
confidence already.
I don't give a fuck about his money. His money. There's too many famous people. I can have anybody you want. I'm gonna go to Diddy first.
I tell you what, these young players are
I'm gonna go to Diddy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't going to Chris Brown. I'm just not attracted to him. I'm not attracted to Chris Brown. I'm just not. I'm not. I was. I used to be before he did that shit, but he got way more money to me. But he better lose all that shit. But I'm not fucking with Chris Brown. That's what my whole point. I'm direct as a bitch. I'm not attracted to Chris Brown like that. Like, I'm just not. You heard what the fuck I said? I did not fucking stutter. Stop it. I'm in here ready to burn my damn chicken. Relax. And I'm over here drinking hot water. I said what the fuck I said. I don't like when people try to tell me what the fuck I said. I said what I said. I be crazy. Like, I'm over here trying to cook my chicken. Y'all just be crazy on this motherfucker. That's why I gotta check y'all ass. I'm not one of those. Y'all niggas be rude, be picking, all types doing weird shit. Y'all gotta relax. We too grown for that shit. End of the day, what are you talking about? That's just something I said. I like my nigga with money, not a broke ass bitch. I like me a boss man. Period. Yeah, that's it. I like girls. Niggas know I like girls too, but they still be trying to get me off as girls. But I like what I like, and I'm chilling. I'm single. I'm brown skinned. I'm I'm brown skinned. Nah, ain't nobody light skinned, bitch. Ain't shit light skinned about me. I have a whole black woman attitude and everything. Let me send a picture. I'm black. I'm black. I'm a black woman. I'm family. We got Indian. I'm brown skinned. My grandma was Indian. That's it. Yeah, I'm a black woman. I'm brown skinned. I'm like the golden type. I'm a golden type of brown skin. Nah. Nah, I'm not ain't far from light skin. I'm a black woman. I'm black. No, I'm not that golden. The fuck? I ain't no golden retriever. I ain't no golden retriever. I'm more of a Megan. I got like more of a Megan Thee Stallion complexion. Or who else? I'm more got features like Megan Thee Stallion. Like I fit in that category. Megan, who else? Summer Walker. I'm like Summer Walker, motherfucking Megan Thee Stallion type shit. I'm not motherfucking Mariah the Scientist. I'm not that complexion. I'm more of a Megan Good complexion. I'm a black woman. I ain't light skinned. I ain't no Mariah the Scientist. That's not me. Yeah, I'm brown skinned. But some people do call me light skinned, but I'm not. I'm brown skinned. I'm black. I'm a black too. My skin changed. My skin changed colors. I get dark in the summer, brown, real light in the winter. hmm It does. I have that skin tone. I don't know where it's the Indian. My motherfucking grandma. I sent some videos to the motherfucking Discord chat. That's my skin tone. Oh, you don't have it? Well, I can't send it to the chat for real. But I'm brown skin. People always think I'm light skinned. No, fuck that. I like being a black woman. I know. I don't know why. Because light skinned girls are usually not as aggressive as black women. That's just my opinion. They're not as crazy. Like some of them are, but they're not. They're not aggressive like I am. I'm a angry black woman as you. Duh. Yes. I'm black. I love black shit. Don't say no ignorant shit to me. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You're a person? Yeah. You're a child or a grown ass man asking these questions. Because they be having kids up in here. Yeah, stop talking to me. I did not know that. Yeah, I could at some point. But some niggas sound like bitches anyway. Yeah. Some niggas sound like little bitch ass girls sometimes. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now that I know. Meaning that niggas be sounding like, I'm not finna argue with you. You was a little kid. Stop it. I got my own son. My son will square up with your ass. Stop it. He's 7. My child will square up with, I don't give a fuck. I don't talk to minors, so I don't play that shit. Well, I'm finna leave. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. I don't play that. Personal, I don't play. I got a son of my own. If he was in the chat with some older people, it's just boundaries. I wouldn't want him talking to nobody older than him. So that's just why I'm the way I am. I don't play that shit. I got a kid. I got a son. You heard me. Yep. All right. I'm ready to go in Discord.
Yeah. Yo, my bad. I'm gonna get drawn up.
I was just about to when I get back. Why?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't let her work out two players centric. Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team specific.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night. Saturday? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power and attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. And Benyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Mitchell outside. And here's MP for three. And another three from the East.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Quick start here for the East All-Stars in this one. 4-point game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
MP nailing the comeback triples. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
And they pick up two.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
So it's the West now. Following the miss by MP. And it's Jokic missing. MP, that's for two. Another miss by MP.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Jokic. Some nice passing here by the West. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 12 in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets the tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
The East making a switch. Tatum's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Durant's checked in for LeBron. A three from MP. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, that kind of D, pretty typical in this event. Second half, maybe a different story, but the first half, it's pretty soft.
Now, here's Maxey. Nothing on the board.
Boy, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
Here's Banchero. A three ball. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Banchero.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Curry. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Pass to MP. And another three from the east.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The West trails by 8. Inside, here's Wembenyama. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wembenyama's got 5 now. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic with the bucket. 9 points for Jokic. 19 seconds left in the first. A 3 from MP. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Outside Curry. And here's KD for 3. And so it's the East All-Stars heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. Back with you. Substitution here for the East. MP's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Scotty Barnes comes in for Pascal Siakam. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Tatum. And Maxey subbed in for Cunningham. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Wembenyama, he's checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry's checked in for Edwards. And SGA's subbed in for James Harden.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Banchero is out there with MP. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Barnes. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Wembenyama, a screen on Mitchell. Curry shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. East All-Stars lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Curry, and Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. SGA against Maxey. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
MP nails the triple.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's SGA. Again, the West All-Star.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
MP outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Really rare to see a young fella let it fly like that from range, but MP has got the confidence already.
Back to James. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Jokic.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the West. Here's James. SGA passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. From deep, SGA controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's just a 4-point East All-Star lead.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 42 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Kevin Durant's checked in for LeBron. Back to Durant. Pass to Jokic. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the East. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:54 left in the third. MP looking around. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Now Kevin Durant. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Tatum. Maxey kicks to MP. It's rebounded by the West.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant.
He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
MP's good from way out there.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Outside, SGA. And the rejection by MP. That doesn't go either for KD. Pass to MP. Right through contact, MP.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
Curry with it. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
MV getting it done for the East All-Stars. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with them. Checked in for the East. Pascal Siakam comes in for Tatum. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Wembanyama's checked in. Maxey finds Cunningham. Nobody near Barnes. And the three off target. The West trails by 10. They've got MP. Scotty Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the five out there for the East All-Stars. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. Releases. Wembanyama. And there's the dunk.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Now MP. Outside, Siakam. Now MP. Outside, Cunningham. MP. Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's MP attacking. That one drops.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage.
And Greg, barring something unforeseen, I mean, I think we know who the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And some changes here for the East. Paolo Banchero comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Cade Cunningham. The West also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Kevin Durant. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Edwards. Curry. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the East. Down he goes for three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful. Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The drive by MP.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final Buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
MP, and they come back with a three of their own.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
James, the shot misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Jokic sets the screen for SGA. And the rejection by MP. Count it, good.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better.
All right, all right, all right. This is the third game in our MVP.
What's up, MP?
K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA with Greg Anthony and the NBA starting Greg to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's MP in at the 5 spot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
MP's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Horford in the post. MP's there. Good defense by MP. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Butler after the basket by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford, no luck. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's White, and the shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Horford. 9-point game his last outing.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
MP, that's for 2. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, as now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. George is checked in for Pritchard. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. So take a look at the Warriors. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know, for Boston, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's Curry outside. MP grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And here is Butler, following the three-pointer by MP.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And stolen by Horford. Floats it up for Kuminga. MP against Curry. White finds MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Outside, Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hands it from downtown.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Curry looking it over. Picked by Horford. Ring shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And well, a switch here. On the floor for Boston. Sam Hauser is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's George. Then it's Tatum. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had 46 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
It's Curry with the drive. Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. To the paint, outside for Curry. Back to Green. Shot to stop the run, and it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
MP finds Tatum. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Green. MP grabs the miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think, because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
1:05 left in the first half. Drains the three-pointer.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside, Green. And Boston with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called the Warriors. And some changes here for the Warriors. Al Horford is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Pajemski. And then for Boston, Walsh is checked in. And it's White in for Sam Hauser. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Good on the triple. MP's got 38 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
Let's look now, and that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two... quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when Supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. We've got D'Anthony Melton, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Butler. Golden State moving it around. Offensive rebound. And a dunk by Horford.
Pretty player in there for the board and the score. Horford, he's fighting for his own.
And a wide open look for MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Curry. And a dunk by Horford.
The veteran instincts of Horford just has a great feel for how to position himself on the offensive board.
MP, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Curry kicks to Butler. Horford with a screen on Brown. Pass to Horford. Fires the 3. Horford missing again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP, no good.
got to applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Kuminga, and he banks in the layup. Kuminga's got 5.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
Greg, this is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable season from him.
You look back at Wolf's 62 campaign and all the records it spawned. Absolutely stunning to see the 50-point games record be matched.
Draymond Green checked in for Al Horford. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Back to Curry. The tray. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And here's MP for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass the Butler. And here's Melton. Kept alive. Kuminga on the follow.
That's Kuminga's game, using his frame to get that board and finish.
And here's MP for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Steps back. Curry kicks to Kuminga. No good with the triple. Celtics have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now Butler. He's got 5. Down low. Green takes it off the glass. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the... Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns into...
LGA, something you hear coaches talk about often. Wanting his guys to take high percentage shots.
A smart perspective. It's important that teams concentrate on taking the best shots possible.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, they got Sam Hauser, and it's Gonzalez. Here's to becoming an NBA analyst.
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Al Horford is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moses Moody. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Kuminga finds Melton. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go. The Celtics shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Celtics shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga kicks to Melton. The three. The rebound by the Celtics.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Melton's shot is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
MP, I know you're going through some personal issues. It must be difficult to have to perform under these circumstances.
Yeah, it could be a struggle.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Tom. And that...
I guess silence for the pregame playlist was the right move. Looking like the real MVP.
You ready for this? You gotta know yourself.
You know, bro, if you don't want to do the video today, I understand.
No. Yeah, so, you know, Jokic isn't just an MVP. He's one of the greatest offensive centers.
Stop, NP! Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
Okay, but if it's more than an hour, I'm seeing this part. The ability to gain
Maybe
tricks
you
in
can
the
clean
bag
it for me.
opportunities to score, and with that, to win.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on Most of the Season Behind Us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. This year, we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season.
You were here.
For what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's MP in at the 5, down low. And you got to give it up for MP, securing his first All-Star selection. What a moment for this young man's career.
Yeah, what a moment indeed. One he'll never forget. Now, I know MP fans think this is just the first of many to come, but I hope MP savors this moment. He's earned it.
And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. They need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
White, the pass to MP. Nails it from 3. MP's got 6.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots. And he can't bank that one in. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple. And congratulations go out to MP. He received his first All-Star selection.
And as a starter, too, BA, that's when you know you've made it. I mean, you're not just on the roster, you're one of the stars of the team.
Here's Gordon, following the 3 by Boston, to the middle. And Jokic throws. Down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP with it. Checked by Gordon. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
With the step back, here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, MP with a block. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Nuggets trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. Strawther's checked in for Brown. And it's Brown in for Murray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Johnson. And again, it's Denver missing. Celtics lead by 14. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He got it again! Sensational!
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near to Wilt's mark of 3,586 points in 1963 speaks volumes for the season he has had. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Jokic comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Gordon in for Najee. Nuggets trail by 21. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Phoenix was outstanding. He dropped 69 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And here's Jokic outside, hauled in by Brown.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP, the pass to Tatum. Now here's MP, covered by Jokic. George, a screen on Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, MP. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Pass to Johnson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gordon outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Pistons, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where Boston is, they have really been superb so far this year. Still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Brown's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Murray. Boston also changing it up. White comes in for Hauser. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Now here's Brown. He had 9 points in his last time out. The jump hook off the window. It's good. That's 10 points for Nikola Jokic.
And I appreciate the defensive effort, but you know Jokic can beat it.
Boston leading by 19. MP outside. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's always hard to get a win on the road. Especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Brown scanning the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Celtics running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting. Glad you could join us.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks. Well, I'm told MP's father is going in for a medical procedure that will hopefully alleviate some of the cardiac problems that he had been facing. I asked MP about the surgery, and he said, quote, "It's a bit weird to be playing while he's under the knife, but honestly, I could use the distraction. I am sure that everything will be okay with the surgery. Fingers crossed." Back to you guys.
Absolutely. My goodness, a lot for him to process. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's MP in at the center position. Inside, tipped. Tatum with it. Checked by Murray. Here's MP. And that one's good. And that's 19 points for MP.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Here's Jokic. Goes up again. MP with the block. To the inside. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 12. And that one drops.
Jokic has every shot.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head. Good! That's another bucket!
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot, he's able to bump Wilt's second-best season down to 3rd place. That's big time.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gordon outside. From deep. Jokic, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. I just love the ball movement.
Denver has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside Watson. Murray, a screen on Brown. Here's Watson. Drills it from deep. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pritchard against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. MP with the block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Watson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Brown in for Murray. From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Boston. MP scanning the floor. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Now here's Watson. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Valanciunas. He lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got 6. MP getting it done for the Celtics. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the...
We'll go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Najee. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Christian Brown in for Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot goes.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Now MP. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Gordon can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
MP outside. Back to George. MP outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boston substitution.
Here's Murray. Oh, MP with a block. Stolen by Jokic. Brown with it, guarded by Hauser. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
From deep, MP. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Add this one to the win column. They're 57th of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Murray finds Jokic with the floater. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Jokic. Here's Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
MP outside. Pass to Boucher. So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
A marquee matchup on national television.
You got two guys.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Mom, how's he doing?
He's great. The doctor said everything went super.
5th game in our MVP series, and I'm feeling good tonight, Zay.
Feeling you, MP.
We are watching potentially the greatest offensive season in NBA history. MP, a chance to set a new single-season scoring record. The league cannot contain him. MP running wild. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
This is a highly anticipated matchup between two MVP hopefuls, and NP knows they've got their hands full with Wembanyama. He told me, quote, "The things he does at his size are unbelievable." You guys have watched him. Everyone knows that Victor is a problem.
He is, although MP presents his share of problems as well. And we thank you for that report. About a minute played so far here in the first. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics ball. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Vassell kicks to Harper. Wembanyama, a screen on Pritchard. Harper, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Now, here's Tatum. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here's Harper. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. From 12 feet out. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So they take the lead. MP's got 6 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To stop the run. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop him. None.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night. Maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night. Up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Spurs. Johnson. Changes here for the Spurs. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox is out there with Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Fox.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And it seems like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laforce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He picked up 49 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brown the pass to MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Harper. To the middle. It's tipped. Wembanyama jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
1:12 left here in the second. And Craig with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Here is Harper. There's the triple. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Brown the pass to MP. Another miss by MP.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Another miss by MP. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up.
Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
And thank you for joining.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And guys, let's turn our attention to... And that's all for us. Now it's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there. With MP, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
MP outside. Sinks the triple. MP's got 14 points for the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And let's check in with him. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
Well, guys, you may have seen it. MP took to social media earlier today to proclaim he'd be playing this one with his offhand. Nobody is quite sure if he was serious or not. Most fans figured he was riling up the opposition. Either way, we'll find out soon enough just how serious MP was about this declaration. Back to you.
Yeah, not the type of thing we're used to seeing, that's for sure. Thanks for the report. Here's Harper. Another one falls for San Antonio. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone. White against Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum gets it to go inside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Get used to seeing that out of Harper. He's going to pile up the assists over the years.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Pritchard passes to MP. Over in the corner, Brock. Tatum kicks to MP. Celtics passing it around. Back to Tatum. Pass to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum against Barnes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take a peek now here at the league leaders in rebounding. Victor Wembanyama is second.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. White against Castle. Wembanyama outside. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Harper in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here is Wembanyama. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. MP. The long shot, no good. The Spurs have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Shoots the 3. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Now Castle. No good from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
MP. The 3 doesn't go. Spurs trail by 5. Here is Wembanyama. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Outside Brown. Now here's Tatum. For 3. Trying again. Brown gets it done inside.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Wembanyama, a 3-pointer. Good.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Castle pulls it down.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum, taking 2 shots.
The second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And just beating the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Can't connect from long distance.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and then we'll put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so it's Boston scraping by.
MP, I'm almost speechless.
Yeah, you like that, huh? Well, that's a tribute to Larry Legend.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much.
Good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
So, here we are. Last game in our
Going up against SGA tonight.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Well, shake it, MP.
Here's an update for King of the Court presented by AT&T. The last 4 weeks of competition have been dominated by Thai CFB. The My Team veteran is going to take home $10,000 and 1 million VC per win. Think you can take him down? Now's the chance to step up and compete with the best of the
up? This is A-Track, curator of your Season 4 soundtrack, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
New week, new episode of NBA 2K TV. What's up, everyone? This week we are tipping off with a special guest.
That's right. You might have noticed the Season 4 soundtrack is curated by a legend in the DJ.
we put a song called Big Kick Energy by a really cool producer called Brooks. That one's just got so much energy that it just made me think of, you know, of the performance of the sport and the game. There's a song called Pressure by Matthew Law and Matsu. That too, it felt like the energy of the sport.
Big Kick Energy is such a great title, by the way.
I know, right?
We were in New York and we got a chance to hear your DJ set at our House of 2K launch party for NBA 2K26, which was awesome, by the way. Did you approach the Season 4 soundtrack differently than you would say an arrangement for a DJ set or an album?
Yeah, everything I do is kind of cut. Well, you know what's interesting for me personally is like I started off my DJ career as a battle DJ, like a competitive DJ doing, you know, scratching battles and championships at a really young age. So I've always been really interested in hearing the stories of athletes because I can relate to, you know, even just on a performance and concentration level. You know, when you spend months and months and months, long hours rehearsing, practicing, and just having one chance to deliver, and like all the way down to being able to tune out any distractions from the crowd and just like locking in and performing.
Yeah.
On that level, I could always relate to the stories of athletes.
You won the DMC World DJ Championship at the age of 15, super young, making you the youngest to win and the first Canadian to win. So congratulations for that. I know it's been a while, but how did your early success catapult you into the DJ that you are today?
You know, kind of overnight, there was people around the world that were hearing my name, were curious to see me play. I kind of had to, you know, take all of it very seriously right away. You know, like if I took it seriously, it could really lead to a lot more, you know, and here I am like literally 28 years later still doing what I love for a living. So I'm glad I took it as seriously right away.
Do you have any words of advice for people looking to get into the industry or become a DJ?
Yeah, sure. I mean, look, I think it's a lot easier than before to become a DJ, even as far as like getting the equipment that's needed. The challenge now is that there's so many DJs. So to cut through the noise and get known, I think it's important to, one, like really develop a sound that's your own and give out a clear message of what it is that you offer so that
it alone.